Good evening. Welcome to the stream. We're once again playing Final Fantasy XVI. So we're going to have a very brief recap. I don't remember the exact details, but Sid, Jill, and Clive are on a mission. And I don't remember the exact details. This was only a few days ago, and I already forgot. The only thing I remember was a side quest involving a shit lord and a shit kid dying at the end to a wolf. And we all clapped for that. So yeah, we just left off right before moving on with the main quest, essentially. So that's what we're gonna do today. But first things first, we always, you know, good to know you're wasting your drop frames this early, chat.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
What do you mean, Sid? Oh, speaking of drop frames, I'm already dropping actual frames. Come on. Come on, stream. Oh boy, this is exactly what I need at the start of a stream. Poor stability on Twitch's end. Or my internet. I can blame both. Pleasure houses. Oh, you know what that means.
Oil up and hit the gym with me.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Oh boy, sex.
Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
If it was just gonna lead to the world map, I probably should have done the sex brothel last time, just to get it out of the way. Wasn't there another... Shit, that last time there was... Oh wait, no, it is in the hideaway. Right. There's a dude you can go to check for side quests. The hideaway. That's what I want to look. Right, they called them the Alliant reports. Probably nothing new, but you know.
Fancy giving us a hand?
Did I say I was okay?
catch your
I
eye?
thought I did.
Think you can
Right
help?
before we found out we were going to the brothel. No? I must have like thought of it in my head, and then when it said sex, I'm like, uh-oh. Sex sidetracked the you know, the normal conversation. Thanks a lot, Final Fantasy 16. Okay, so I do not have enough points for anything. Definitely spent it last time. Okay, well, nothing to really do here. So we'll just move on. You never said anything when I posted the first time? Yeah, I apologize, but no, I'm doing all right. Damn it, no. Triggers are not Zoom. What are you doing, streamer? Okay, we're going to Drake's Head. Oh, okay. When you do that, that's when you know you save. Big time. I will overwrite the old save. As I was saying, we already have Drake's Head as my emote. Alright, pivotal story moment, which means something tells me that blah 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 people are probably gonna die. When games give you warnings like this, it's like, uh-oh. Last time he got kicked, he crashed the game. Not just that, he turned into a puppet along with his brother. Many other things. What a weird journey that was. Like, how does that happen?
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
No, my idea of fulfillment
Not
is
at
what
all.
my job is at work.
Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
I'm throwing predictions out right now. The name of this mission
Don't worry.
tying to how Sid is gonna die. Because I'm still in the camp that he is not making it out of this game alive, let alone the first half. Keep in mind, the only thing I've been spoiled about with this game is like one side quest that isn't really important. I will point it out when it shows up, because I'll tell you right now, being spoiled on that side quest detail bummed me out because it is the funniest shit. Okay, I'm really dropping frames. What is going on today? I did not have this problem last time. It's always like, I don't know what causes it a lot. And I feel like almost every week I complain about dropping frames on stream.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open. The enemy's upon us!
Of course it did.
Circle is not dodge, streamer.
Perfect plan.
Get out of here. I mean, the good news is I haven't really forgotten how to play since last time, which is great. Oh my god, it's like every minute there's like a burst of instability on the stream. Oh my god. Like, Spectrum, tell me, why do you do this? What do we pay you for, Spectrum? Tell me. Every time I glance over OBS, I'm seeing it go from green to like red. I'm gonna protest. This is bullshit. I just want to play this video game, and the internet's like, no, we're gonna make the experience like bad for the viewers. Great. Great. All right. Well, enjoy the map screen until the fucking internet cooperates. Because I'm not downloading anything. I'm not uploading anything. And I don't think Netflix is on. Although, I'm pretty sure Netflix has not been the cause of these frame drops. Kind of done some experiments. Oh, get ready. Yeah.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Oh, no. Have to wait for Sid. It's gonna be weird playing other Final Fantasy
All good
games
things
after
must
this
come to
one.
an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
That's a lot of people.
Captain, to arms!
Yeah!
Summon the cannoneer! There, boy!
Not this time.
Gotcha. Okay, we gotta get rid of the air targets. They're being a pain. Yeah. Much better. Wait for it.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
He's fat!
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh god, it's the Ishin cannon weapon.
Then let's shut him up.
Get him, boy!
Oh! Oh, I forgot I had that ability on.
Not this time.
Oh shit, he chases you with it? No, get away!
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Do a physical. Come on. I did the wrong ability. Shit.
Not this time.
Oh, I am getting my fucking ass kicked.
Too slow. Not this time.
Yeah, how do you get away from that? Just like that? Okay.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Bollocks.
Bollocks.
Got a Kashyyyk.
It's gone what?
Poor wretch.
Thank you, Betty. Good night, Richard.
Whoa.
There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
That's enemies tormented.
Oh, damn it. There we go. Need to bring him down like that. Ow, fuck. Alright, we're not looking good. Hard launch. No. Please, no. Oh. All right, bring him down. You're getting a lot of sound popping? Is the game too loud? Oh, fuck. All right, go for it. Yeah. Got him. That was kind of sloppy, but hey, we did it. Okay, more ignition damage. All right, let me listen to this clip. Okay, I don't have any other audio sources on. Give me a sec. I'm not hearing popping. Are you sure that's not like the choice sound effect from Cannon Man or the Limit Break? I am not hearing popping. Definitely not hearing that. Here, let me check it again. Yeah, nothing. I don't hear popping at all in that clip. I'm still dropping frames though, which is really starting to piss me off. I've dropped at least 11,000 frames right now. I'm wondering if you're hearing the dude like fire his cannon to go yeet. Like when it goes off, it's like a poof. It might be that. So it might actually just be the game, but not an audio issue. Why the fuck am I dropping so many frames tonight? I'm pissed now. I just want... Come on. It can't be because, like, on the clip, I can tell that the stream's dropping frames, but I don't hear the popping. So there's no way it's that. Because usually on, like... If there was something wrong with the audio, I'd be able to hear it on my end. Whether it be from my mic popping bad or something with the game, but no, nothing. Oh. Okay, if if this persists, not the popping, but if the instability persists, I'm going to restart the stream. Because right now it is just being a bitch. I'm going to give it... I'm not going to proceed in the cutscene yet. I'm going to give it, like, a minute. If I don't see any stability in a minute, I am ending the stream for, like, 30 seconds, and then we're going to reset. All right, here's the countdown. All right, it seems like it's stabilized. You get 10 more seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, cutscene time.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
I'm doing a lore check. I want to know about this. Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Okay. Glad I got that info there.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that
And we
Sylvester
cannot take
can.
this cannon with us. It seems stable for now on my end. Damn it. Let go.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
I mean, it could be a Twitch thing, but I did have a very brief internet outage today for some reason. Brief as in like 30 seconds or less. But I don't know. It was so brief. It was like really like it's just whatever. It just kind of happened, and then I'm like, all right, move on with my life. Move on. Next question.
The mothers. The gods.
Far gone. The ether now is putting out their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital.
Ow,
Could this
fuck.
be why?
The second people are never mind. If ever there was a reason to watch the fix, I mean the flood was here. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Okay, so there is an item under here. This is probably a runaround way. This is like, I don't know if it's just me. These mines are a little dark, but I'm not going to change the brightness because it's manageable, but it's dark. Okay, can I do this right? No, I thought he was going to like do an extra animation before the kick. Okay, botched that one. Hopefully I get more opportunities. Like there's got to be a third one. If there isn't, then I ruined it. I like that Clive can jump over that, but not the bridge with the ankle-high water out in the fields. The same distance, and Clive's like, no.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Why, yo? Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
I'm surprised he didn't say bollocks in that moment.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Okay, some opponents will use the ability of the War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. Okay. Find the leader, got it. Ow.
Not this time.
Yeah!
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Stay down.
My Torgal timing is not going so well today.
Wins.
There we go. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Resident Evil 4. Not like I haven't played that game hundreds of times.
It's over.
You know what? There's a move that I haven't tried yet. And I can't try because Sid, oh my god. Sid killed him. I love slurring my words together. I promise I'm a decent speaker sometimes. World's worst reader. Well, I can't even say that. So is there no way back around to the one item? That one gate? Maybe. I mean, these are usually linear, but you never know if there's like a weird stray path where it's like, hey, some good materials right behind there. Oh, and of course, the moment I talk about it, hey, yo, there's the fucking item you were talking about. What were you saying about stray path? No. You're good. In fact, you get 2 things. It's just a potion. I mean, important if you need healing, but you know. Uh-oh. Extreme lunge. Unfortunately, no wood to kick yet. Please show me another one. I gotta do my dumb bit correctly. Oh, that's a big boy. Okay. So, there's this. That's the taunt. Get away from that. Oh, okay. Ow, fuck.
Not this time.
Do it. Yeah, just like that. And go for it. Yeah. Oh shit. I was ready for that too. Nice miss, Clive. You missed a lot of that. Ow, fuck. The stagger completely prevented me from doing anything with that. Rough. There we go. I don't see any item drops right now. I mean, knock on wood, seems like the stream has stabilized. Okay, here I go. Please, that had to be on point. That had to be timed right. There's no other way. I'm glad they gave me a third thing to kick. Sword? Okay, honestly didn't expect a weapon drop mid-dungeon. In this game, at least. Oh, that's an improvement. By 5 whole points. I mean, it is what it is. It's got a huge hilt. Doesn't look as cool, but what can you do?
They replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Oh, it's got a weird tip, though. Eh.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Here we go. Let's go. No, it gave me the slower one. God damn it. Fucking shit streamer. Sell the $70 game. You're retiring right now.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Yeah, thanks for the clip. I'll look at it later.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Jill, you can't see a thing because you're, like, far behind. Yeah, 1 out of, like, 4, 5, 6 ain't bad, I guess. It's better than 0. You at least want to just get 1.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
And we obviously can't jump up there. I feel like, depending on how much of these crystals you look at, will it kill the bit rate by just staring at it? I was about to say, this is an arena-ass arena, dude.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Don't let them get away.
Yeah, get him, yeah!
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of trouble.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
It ain't kicking, but it's whatever. All right, here comes the next arena. Oh, I saw that coming too, and I just didn't press it in time. And go for combo. Get the fuck down here.
Don't let them get away.
Oh, I dodged right into the AoE. Great. Oh, okay, that's a big boy. Get rid of the ads first. Oh. Get over here. Dude, this guy needs to fuck off. There we go. Okay, give me a projectile again or something. There you go. Oh, he is down, man. Yeah. Okay, that counter is now officially worse. It just puts me in the air, and it's like, what are you hitting? What are you aiming at? That still looks really silly. I love it. Ah, too early. Oh, well, he's dead. It's fine. I know I have my limit break and everything, and it's not too hard to get meter back, but I also am stingy and rather save it for really tough situations.
Soldiers assigned to the glass gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh, this is... Alright. This is bitrate city, and this is frame drop city. Even performance mode can't handle this. Oh. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
When's this guy getting out of the Monster Hunter?
It's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
And too early or late.
Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy.
Does everyone stay out of that?
Not this time. Sick of talking.
Pull him down, yeah! And go! That worked.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Yeah, this would be a sick Monster Hunter collaboration monster. It just kind of looks like a Kushala reskin, though.
Where's he off to now?
Uh-oh.
Clive, look out!
Okay. Doable pattern.
Not this time. Sick of talking.
And... Yep, there it is. Come on down. Jill? Are you doing anything, Jill? Oh, back up. Ooh.
My wounds, boy.
Got him. Yeah.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle.
Dragon Dance. Uh-oh. Yeah. Ooh. Now it's limit break time. Hey, wait a minute. That was just a Rathian tail flip. Okay, yeah. bozo move. Are you done? There we go. I'm like, why are you staggering? Oh, no sideways? Oh, wait. There it is. Ooh. That's not easy to dodge at all. Yeah, go for it. Got him. Yeah, Kane, I'm aware of that news. I saw the entire limited run games thing shortly after work. I debated on streaming watching the thing, but I opted not to. But yeah, I am aware of all the news that dropped during that thing. I mean, it's really cool that they're bringing over the real first clock tower officially. I just have my reproduction cart right now, but that's great. I could care less about Gex. But there were a couple of few things during that thing that I was like, oh, cool. I'm looking forward to that. I knew they were going to do Castlevania Advanced Collection. Like, they did, like, the anniversary stuff and a bunch of Konami stuff, so of course they would. Why do you think they won't bring back Winback?
Just beyond. Chances are the Palace Guard knows we're here. We should move.
Talk to Winback too.
Not that any
That's why.
commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
There's really no reason for it, to be quite honest.
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after.
You didn't know there was a Winback too? I actually streamed it in a grab bag
I just hope in the end,
one New Year's
we
Eve.
didn't have any other choice. That it was the
Few
only
years
way
ago,
to get us to a better place.
It's on PS2.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
But there's no need to do Winback. There's like a million cover shooters out there. What's Winback going to do to make it unique? Nothing really.
And it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Like Winback 2's gimmick was like you go through a stage. You got two characters. You go through a stage as one, and then you play the exact same stage as the other from the other perspective. And that's the whole game. It was also developed by the Drakengard devs, Cavia, instead of Omega Force. And you know how Cavia goes with their quality sometimes. They're like all over the place.
We're almost there.
You'll get a Resident Evil Dead Aim, where it's bizarre as fuck. You'll get a Ghost in the Shell PS2 game.
What are we waiting for?
You'll get Nier, the jank version. You'll get Drakengard 1. Very inconsistent. Not exactly high tier dev. And they're no longer around anyways. But that was only them with Winback 2. It is a Koei Tecmo franchise, so unless they just stop caring about the rights, but it technically belongs to them. But really, no need for it to come back. It's just kind of like Winback's gimmick was like it was one of the earliest cover shooters, so it was unique then. And what they tried to do with, well, to be fair, Winback 2, I forget when it came out. It was PS2 only. I don't remember the year, so I don't know if Gears had come out yet. I only say this because obviously PS2 games were still being made well into the fucking next gen for the longest time. Winback 1 is on PS2, but I'm saying it started on the N64. So it predates Kill Switch, which is another notable early cover shooter pre-Gears of War. But Winback is like one of the earliest examples, I'd say. Not every franchise needs to come back. Some should. Others don't need to.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively.
Clive,
The cause
actually your
clearly
sword
raided
is thinner
stuff.
right now.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this.
Kane, if you're talking about the history part of
Stand
it,
back. About to
it's
get
on
down
Nintendo
to it.
Switch Online. It actually is accessible, Winback 1. Yeah, it's on the N64 service. I think it was one of the games that service launched with on N64 Switch Online.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit. I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on.
Welcome to white space. Well, not really.
I've been here before.
Lore's not allowed. Damn it.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Okay, remember, no toggle button. Don't hit D-pad. And I hit the D-pad immediately. Wow. At least my health was full.
I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Why is that so slow? Why is that so slow? Go, get away. Oh my god. Oh, I love that you can just chain them all. That's great. Okay, stay out of that. I'm honestly expecting him to, like, lift himself through the lance. Oh, why did you attack that way, Clive? What are you doing?
What else can he do?
Ooh, that's good. Yeah, this is officially turned into Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Just gotta stay out of the lanes. Get in there, yeah. I like how the laser made actual contact with Clive. And it's like, no, it's just the bottom. It's just the explosion on the ground that'll ever hurt you.
That power isn't yours. Mine.
Oh shit. He's back.
I remember now. I have fire. I have every
Okay, I'm glad I'm getting a refresher on how he controls. Press triangle after. Okay. Circle is sprint. Nice. Curious about what Firelight does. I'm assuming that's a heal. Thanks, game. I pretty much got that idea first. Yeah. Some good combos going. So how did I do that? That would have been an attack in a near game.
It's done.
Not enough.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. That really hit me? I was at the cusp of the edge on that, man. Oh, I'm eating shit now. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay, yep. Actual hard fight. Okay, that is a heal. That's what I thought. Really? All right, get in there. You gonna do the wall again? Okay. At least I know what to expect now. Just gotta be very careful. Okay. Yeah, no, you don't. Yeah! Mash it! Nope. Great. All right, let's try that again. Wait, that was there the whole time? Get ready to mash, yeah! That boss's face there looked like one of your emotes, Kane. I'm not gonna lie.
Ow! 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 Ow!
So what Castlevania game has not been ported to PS4 and 5? Well, it wouldn't just be PlayStation. I mean, the PS2 games for starters. That has not been moved over. Legends on Game Boy has not been ported at all. Honestly, out of the old ones, it really is just Castlevania Legends at this point. Because Adventure and Belmont's Revenge are in the collection. But Castlevania Legends, the rarest Game Boy one, is not available outside of that. Then if you count the Game Boy version of Kid Dracula, I don't think that got ported. That may have been on the eShop at one point. You know what? I know we're gonna stall for a bit, but No. It didn't even I don't even think they put the Game Boy version of Kid Dracula on the 3DS eShop. Yeah, no. So it's not Castlevania in name, but it's Konami related, so if you want to count it. Those two Game Boy games not ported. And I think that's it. Almost every other Castlevania game has been ported. No, the Game Boy version, Kane. On the collection, it's the Famicom version. That's why I had to elaborate. There are two Kid Dracula games, and funny enough, the Famicom one never came stateside until the collection, but in the States we got Kid Dracula on the Game Boy. Funny enough, it's considered, the Game Boy version is considered to be like an even better game. And actually really good. Yeah, I think they mostly got all the old stuff, especially now that the Advanced Collection has Dracula X from the Super Nintendo, which originally, other than expensive cartridge, one of the other ways to get it was through like the Nintendo eShops, and now those are officially gone. So, like, yeah, your best legal way right now for that game is the Advanced Collection by far. But no, Castlevania Chronicles has not been put on PS4 or 5 yet. It's on the PS3 store, so if they ever feel like bringing Chronicles to that storefront, it's possible. And as we already know, Symphony is through the Requiem version on PS4. And I think that's it. Because the DS games haven't gotten a re-release yet or a collection, and the PS2 games haven't left the PS2/Xbox since Curse of Darkness was also on Xbox. Another Breath of Fire? This must be a better version of that. If it's a duplicate, then I'm going to be, well, we'll see. That was a cool boss fight, though, by the way. Almost ate shit and died. But it's pretty good. I don't know what Bahologar is. It sounds like Belegda. I'm not looking for recommendations on games right now. No, Torgal. I'm fine.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again. Sid. One left. That'll do me. Try not to talk. Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. Don't do this! The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Nothing personal, kid.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Joshua actually utilized gay baby jail right there. Quick thing for Sid. Okay. See, stuff like this is why the game says, hey, there's no returning after this.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! We're You'll do.
Forever known as suspicious character and nothing else. Forever a jobber.
Gav, we've got to go. Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? That won't be necessary.
Stiff, blast chest.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds.
Oh, we swapped to Assassin's Creed.
Here, take a bite.
Sorry, we'll be back to Final Fantasy 16.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
I've got you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years?
It's good to see
This
you.
is Nier. This is just Nier all over again.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Torgal's still here. Good.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on. Go. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
All right, thunder. Okay, so new iconic abilities like Thunderstorm, Blind Justice. Bro, I think I finally found out what the Kingdom Hearts team worked on. This one power. It's shot lock.
Sid dies here.
Oh, that's the circle ability? Okay, so I gotta see what Square does. Not Square Enix, the Square ability. But, Thunder! Huh, okay, so they can get launched. Okay, big zap. Alright, I gotta get used to,
Enough of this!
Ramuh's powers now.
Let him play with the kitten!
Oh, look at that kid.
They brought a pet.
Good thing I got my own.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay, so you can stay locked on for a while. Yeah, tear him down. Get that stagger in. still a very good counter move. Ow. Big ow. Convenient that it slows down time too. Don't whack me, don't whack me.
You're finished.
Okay, that's pretty neat. Panther dead. Lightning shard. Oh, something tells me we're gonna make a sword with that.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
It really is near. It really is near. Just like, oh, you made things worse. You're not the good guys. Fuck you. Well, if we're heading back to the hideaway, what happened in 5 years? Oh, it flooded. Great.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Yay, woo! Oh, this is a much cooler hideout. Oh my god, it's just a fucking airship. Well, there's Sid's airship right there. Zero chance of it flying, I think, but still. Doing your best. Yeah, this is a much better hideaway. Maybe the flood was worth it.
Was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
No, I'm just gonna walk into the ocean. I'm out of here. Yeah, wow, whole big new area. Nice. So I don't think I talked about this, but regarding Sid, no, I was not spoiled on that. I just had a feeling. Ever since they showed his arm getting stoned, or turning sort of stone, I'm like, he's not going to survive. That being said, his death is not what I was expecting. I was expecting him to just continue with the stone thing, but like, no, he just dies normally.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
So like, I can't be too pressed to lose a likable Hulkamaniac like Sid. But oh well.
I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Battle 1, fight! Their fighting stance feels like a limp dick, but the soul still burns.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Bye, Jill. I know we're in our divorce era right now, but we'll make it work. If Jill don't got me, I know Torgal got me. Can I get an amen? I think it's interesting that Clive is essentially taking the Sid mantle now. Which means, should we just call him Sid for the rest of the game and confuse everyone? Oh my god, he lived?
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
To marinate yard chocobo. Prepare hen by draining blood and removing both head and feet. Offal, particularly the heart and liver, should be set aside for later use. Stir into a deep bowl watered wine, preferably of the red variety, honey, salt, pepper, nutmeg, and any other seasonal savory herbs if you so desire. Add to the bowl the dressed bird and let lay in a dark room for a single turn of the sun. Break the breastbone and ready your force meat thusly. Chop together the heart and liver of the chocobo and mix it with the crumb of a stale barm and pepio or cupo nuts soaked in cupo nuts and soaked in boiled cream, beaten mace, and as much thyme as will lie on a gill penny, and fill the bird, but not overly so. Lard the breast with boar bacon and spit the bird, tying it at both ends that the force meat not spill into the coals. Roast until skin is golden brown, taking care to baste regularly with drippings. Kenneth. Thanks, Kenneth.
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo.
A lot of songs that we can't fucking have because they're expensive as shit.
Shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside.
Also, I'm very, very curious. I don't know if active lore is going to talk about this. An Imperial... Okay, Clive Rossfield is now an Imperial bearer turned ally of Sid the Outlaw. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, this is updated. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the power of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Sid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. But anyways, Hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Sid after his former leader's passing, and Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benumir, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. Will that stop them from nuking from orbit, though? You're more in the open than ever before. Still curious about what this option is. Hi, Karen. You live.
Business or pleasure? Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little counter. And thanks to you lot fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback
is the only constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still,
if a pain in the ear hole's the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. Ask about the past 5 years, please. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We were all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was, and a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Sid will save us. Stogie Gang? Oh, Tiger, you missed a lot. There was a 5-year time jump. Does that remind you of anything?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a man.
Off limits. That means you.
Here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
What do you need?
You look like shit. Yep, exactly.
Thinks you ain't too bad.
I suppose. Got a decent hammer, a decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. What? Come on with this dialogue. Oh, and the furnace is all right and all. Thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mirror without them. No, with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins, and I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, you give us a shout. Past 5 years.
You've forgotten already?
We didn't even see it.
Because I haven't.
It was a right pain in the ass getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still,
That don't mean I intend on doing it again.
a Sancfordian, do you?
Oh, of course it's called Levin Bolt. Give me that shit.
Should last you a good while.
So, can I reinforce anything? Because right now, all the stuff I have is better. Like, why should I craft?
That it? Fine.
What'd you miss? We're just back at the hideout, our new hideout.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Chewies. Oh, I guess I didn't see what was in stock. Sorry, Karen.
Does that one have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Automatically charges magic spells and maintains charge until cast. Oh, cool. It's the Mega Man X ability in the later games. Accessory effect will not trigger unless charge magic is learned. I mean, it's definitely learned by now. Increases limit break generation by 3%. So, get more when getting hurt or get a little more when not getting hurt. And expensive music. Elixir. Ooh, those are expensive.
You'll not find a better price.
I had a lot of money, it's fine. And even then, we can sell some bullshit. Okay, here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Alright, 7 blood.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
1 bug.
You got out else?
Bruh, that's it. No, stranger is next week. See, I'm not sure what I can do with armor. Like, this game's not giving me a good enough reason to craft and upgrade. Maybe there's something I'm missing with it. Oh my god. I never knew Torgal had this. So, okay. Pedigree affects Torgal's attack potency increases as Torgal accompanies Clive. Something tells me this is just like story progression, and this don't mean shit. Unless I'm wrong and it just works as leveling up as well, but I don't know. The pedigree's getting there. Should look at this though, absolutely. Okay, mastery increases lock-on number. Okay, so pile drive is this is what we have right now. That's just an AoE. Thunderstorm is single target. And this one is create a ball of lightning that chains lightning to other nearby enemies. Okay. I'm not being sold on this ability, to be honest, just looking at it. However, it does say, hey, utilize taunt, that thing we just remembered we had a few hours ago. So the whole thing is to bait enemies into it. Clive can follow up Lightning Rod with a Magic Burst to strike the ball immediately. Pressing the execute button after placing ball will cause ball to move. Can it buff lightning power when near it? I'm not seeing buffs. By the way, we still haven't bothered getting any of these expensive... I guess I'll call them screen nukes. I still like this one. I'm tempted to like spend the 500 on upgrading this. Will o' the Wikes, haven't bothered. If it can follow you when you jump, can it keep the enemy in the air a bit when you attack? I'm not willing to experiment, honestly. So let's master this so we get more. So now we have 3 options. Either upgrade the pile drive or the thunderstorm or ignition. Wicked Wheel was like one of the early stuff, which we haven't bothered with since counter is really good, and Gouge has been really good for post mid stagger when we like pull the big boys down after the stagger's halfway down. That's always good. We did swap. Rising Flames was always good for like damage, like raw damage. But ignition is currently on. Heat Wave will remain good for projectiles. Easily. I might just... I want to upgrade... I'm thinking Pile Drive just because... compared to everything else, Pile Drive would be my lone AoE, which is what I'm lacking in my toolkit selection right now. Having an AoE for groups is not a bad idea. I mean, I can always reset my abilities if I really want to. It's basically just, what are they called? Proud Souls in DMC4? It's just like that. Just refund it. Oh, hi, Goots.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Goots is like me trying to read dialogue during my streams.
Well.
Upgrading my flame stingers is a must. At least you think that. What do you mean by flame stingers?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
I'm gonna explore the hideaway. Although, watch me have to go there, then they'll tell me to explore the hideaway later. And I'm like, fuck. Flame move, that's basically the DMC Stinger move. That's maxed out, though. That can't go any higher. Lunge is maxed out. That's it. Everything here is maxed because they were cheap. The other one, Ignition, that is not a stinger move. That is silly. That is a silly move, not a stinger move. That's Surfin' USA, more like. The foundations of Valician botany, morbal tendrils. After excising from the trunk, Dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm curl milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. It remedies gout? Send that shit to DSP.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
That is the wrong button. I meant to fucking... I meant to hit that one. Shit. Of all the buttons to press incorrectly.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Experimental record. Bahumil, head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Goutland's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived flower, only to wither and die within a senite. Is that how you say that? Man, vocabulary in 16 is like giving me words I would never ever be familiar with. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blooded earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. Oh, you mean Chocobo GP? This shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. I know I'm gonna rag on Darkside Phil again because it's been happening a lot, but he I think he quit Final Fantasy 16.
You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works. So.
And just like, oh god, he just like throws like hoops and explanations as to like why it's not working out when it really comes down to people ain't watching and paying me. My content.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
It's like he can no longer have fun with a video game. Just any game. Like any game he picks up, there's always like... There's always something.
Charlie says I can't.
Oh, we
go
got
and play
school?
until I finish my sums.
But we hate school.
Finish them. Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
All right, your class sucks then. I wouldn't participate in it.
Good day to you, Sid.
When people pay you, when you're streaming, you feel bad about it. Welcome to my world. I don't know why people are giving me sub money.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
Goblin coin. What's that doing there? Whoa.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Suspicious character. Who are you? I don't know. Watch him just kill everyone. Late game.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Okay. I do like this hideaway music though. Nice town theme. We'll call it a town, but you know.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto.
We work hard. We
Scour
play
the
hard.
whole of storm and ash, and you won't find a better man.
Hopeless romantic. Oh,
Escape
man.
from the slave markets.
Couldn't be me. Compendium of Rosarian verse. The rills run red with brave men's blood, into the talons flow in the flood, then out to sea. But those same souls whose souls are touched by flames and phoenix claws are clutched, and near shall die. So dry thine eyes, thy groom is gone, but in thy babe his light lives on, and so shall he... Okay. Okay, and I'll tell you right now, do not ask me for a price range on your suggested, like, stream goal or whatever. Do not ask me for a price range. I can't do that.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
You're wondering what this... Oh, shit. I can't pause that. Wondering what this newborn's behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Kupo. Oh my god, this is just... It's just a Monster Hunter bounty board. They're gonna throw that out and be like, oh yeah, Tiger, if you're here, we fought what would have been a Monster Hunter dragon or wyvern. Kind of felt like it would have been a good thing.
All operations
Missed that.
are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. We'll let the others know.
Okay, Otto.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Mhm.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Hi, Vivian. Oh, wait, hold on. Not yet. A history of Velician jurisprudence. The Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valicia. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch, right? Why am I blanking on that? Epoch-making achievements. Okay. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Hey, it's not a dead owl from the prologue. Hey, good job. All right, Vivian, hi.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran.
I am not going to pronounce that correctly ever in my life.
When the last drop of blood is spilled.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Oh man, Socrates is alive? Hell yeah. Good shit.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Oh boy, by speaking with Vivian, Clive can view the state of the realm, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships. Oh my god, this is the Xenoblade grid. This is the heart-to-heart grid. Straight up, come on. Situation
One must
map.
Understand one's place in the world.
Okay, you could view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story. Oh my god. Yeah, this is straight up just big recap map. And then Phoenix Gate. Yeah, so like the army went all the way there with Josh and whatever. Meet up at Phoenix Gate, and then Clive goes through Stillwind Marsh. These guys invaded Phoenix Gate. Clive's here. And then big murder and everything, as we all know. Big war happens here. Rosaria's terrorized. And then this is where the battle near the beginning of the game happened. Get rescued by good old Sid and everything. Yeah, this is like, this is neat. I won't be able to read all of this, but like, this is just like, this is just cliff notes of what's happening. As we all know, he refuses to let Sid's dream die. They went really hard with all this stuff. Did I buy the Callisto DLC? I prefer to keep that a secret.
Here's the latest information I have.
You can view the detailed visualization of character relationships. Yeah, this is... I don't think you can change the relationships. Maybe you can. Oh, no. This is just... Oh, okay. This isn't how Xenoblade handles it. This is just how it is in relation to the story. Ambrosia saves Clive. Clive saves Jill. Battle. Cockhead battles Jill. Battles Clive. Mother and son. Cunt Rap Supreme right there. Haven't seen her in a while. She's just, yeah. She rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Bitch! Oh yeah, Tiamat. He died. Elwin's super dead. Josh is just alive because the Phoenix does that. Can't wait to see how that plays out. Mysterious Stranger of Paradise. Brother's Killer. But as we all know, that's not what that is. Pursues them. I need the next connection. Oh, he just vanishes, but... Mysterious being known as Ultima. An otherworldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. The fabled gay baby jail. Oh yeah, cool. I like how if they're grayed out, they're super dead. Former lovers because they're dead. As of right now, Gav has not gotten a pick update because, I mean, we know that his eye got cut. He's gonna either have an eye patch or something cool. Who's this guy? I don't know who this guy was. Whatever, it's not important. But Barnabas here is the dominant for Bahamut. That's a threat. Oh, wait, I'm wrong. No, I'm an idiot. Odin, sorry. Bahamut is right here. The hallway died in Final Fantasy 13. Have you been seeing the main story missions in this game? Wait a minute. Bro. Why are... Tyler and Wade are not grayed out. Did they fucking live? Look, Rodney is confirmed dead. But Tyler and Wade are not confirmed dead. They may have lived through the events of Phoenix Gate, and I will laugh if that happens. Ambrosia, not sure what happened to Ambrosia. Think the grid spoiled us? I mean, you never know. Because according to this grid, I mean, this gets introduced after we know Rodney's dead here. But this implies that, this is... Would I say this is all from Clive's perspective? Because Clive knows these, like, both of these guys are dead. He doesn't know Rodney's dead until he meets Hannah Murdoch, who eventually, you know, dies during the attack. Doggy is not dead. You must have misheard. Torgal is still a fine hound. Oh, that's great. Puppy, fine hound. Yo, look at this. 5 years passes, and he got groomed. Good old nice touch-up. Very floofy, less floof. Meanwhile, Clive is now taking the name Sid the Outlaw and also got rid of his bearer mark. I would ask how the bearer mark is removed, but I assume it has to do with burning. And we've seen other bearers have their marks removed in the previous hideaway. That scruff. Boy. Yeah, nice. Meanwhile, Jill just turns her head. Jill looks like she didn't age at all. Cockhead is still the same, whatever. Okay, big persons of interest. She looks a bit like the woman for the first Nier game. Jill is not at the level Kaine is. This guy's face. I don't like it. I'm curious if this girl has any relevance later. Only because, you know, companions with Joshua. Alright. How many minutes did we spend on this thing?
Thus ends today's lesson.
That's cool. I feel like that's going to be the only time we're going to look at it, unless we really forget shit. Or if we want to see more changes eventually. Is that you, Jill?
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
His facial structure kind of reminds you of Nier. Papa? Nah, you're gonna need the whatchamacallit eye patch. Oh, Wall of Memories. Show me show me.
Have you been to the top?
You've been blasting your theme at work? Specific rendition of the theme? Oh, this is just Clive's room. Wall of Memories. Go to bed. Oh, that's not a bed. It's an altar. Okay, so we only have the oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. You had to talk with a friend who believes the Final Fantasy series should have a hidden super boss of someone like Seth from FF7 in the later series, or even Kefka. But the Final Fantasy games have super optional bosses already. What do you mean? They already exist. Have you played Final Fantasy 12 in the 50 like year-long boss fight that they made for some reason with like gajillion HP? The sins of Zemkis. An illustrated history of the twins, Volume 4. Tales of the Founder, Morte de Olivier. That did not sound like a bed that must be the hardest bed. What's that a reference to? Mithril, a mineral most mighty. Introduction. Mithril is a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these two qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armor smiths of the realm. However, there is a third quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell, its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled up in hit gym with me, mithril is once made eternally unchanging. In this volume, I will explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. That is borderline like one of those meme posts where it's like, in this essay I will, and I'm just waiting for the cutoff. Their view is like Final Fantasy character bosses are like in Kingdom Hearts and should be like that in Final Fantasy series. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this game has a hidden boss. Probably tied to something. Because I know 7 Remake put that in. And even the DLC for 7 Remake put another one in. But I don't know, man. It's not like Square's doing this new crazy thing known as super bosses. Has anyone even played an SNT game?
Norseman Harpocrates.
Oh, hey, Socrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Then what the fuck is the one by the bounty board? Socrates?
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan
Childhood
took much
trauma.
From us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Now it's bedtime. Clive better not sleep on the goddamn, like, altar, like, plaque. I'm gonna be like, I said that wasn't a bed. You're gonna make it your bed?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget,
Ew.
a rider was here.
No,
with
they
the
just
bottle
cut
for
the
Gav.
skin then.
Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Her hair got even longer too. Holy shit.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
I mean, they probably still burnt the flesh to cauterize everything, but still. Jill? What are you doing here, Jill? The reading table. I said that wrong on purpose, by the way. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in the chambers. As messages are always arriving, make it a point to check upon returning. Okay, the Republic's play. Oh, there's the updated face. Eyeball gone. No eye patch needed. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return, Gav.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
All right, time to go.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
All right, Otto, what's going on?
Clive, is everything all right?
No.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
A fight has broken
Blood was
out.
spilled. Bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Uh-oh, I see side quests. Read it. Read it. Chat, stand by.
Cock and ball torture. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, or even kicking.
Anyways.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
All right.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
All right. We have prioritized the quest of all time.
Cock and ball torture. From Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia at en.wikipedia.org. Cock and ball torture, CBT, is a sexual activity involving torture of the male genitals. This may involve directly painful activities such as wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, or even kicking.
All right, that's enough of that. So, anyways, this was the side quest I was alluding to that I got spoiled on. I really, really wish I was not spoiled on the name of this quest. That would have been, like, eye-opening. But alas, you instead get me pulling the joke off YouTube real quick. Well, not real quick, but you know. I can't believe they actually got away with doing that.
Trees don't have teeth.
I mean, it's M-rated game, but still.
This one.
Start locking on. Ah, okay. Oh, trophy. I guess I'll figure out what that was later. Okay, got my quest stuff.
Time to head home.
Yeah, this whole area is now... Oh. Oh, okay, that is where the next quest is. Yeah, I don't have a lot of ability points still. I mean, we barely did anything since the time jump, so it'll be a bit before we really get used to everything. Let me look at the, Bruh, I did not mean to do that. Shit. Okay, we're fine again. Guess I'll look at it here. Oh, okay, so you're not standing still when you're shooting it. Okay. That I did not know. That's good. Striking an enemy that has lightning affixed to it will cause lightning to discharge. Okay, that I assumed. It will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge regardless of whether it's affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Okay, yeah, so don't just shoot. Battle techniques. Justice chain and collateral justice. Oh, that must be like the battle rankings on the side of the screen. That's what just shows up. Okay. Because comparatively, deadly gun, deadly ring. Yeah, that's pretty much what that is. Yeah, shoot. All right, let's give the cock and balls back. Kane, I think I know what you're, like, implying, but I don't have the points to get that skill anymore right now. It is a cheap purchase at, like, what, 160? But I'm at 44, so it's gonna take a couple of battles. I could always go to the training room and do that once I get it, but right now I can't.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Just don't expect me to bother using the ability.
Reeks like a
It just seems like set up for something you could just do with other abilities. Not efficient. I mean,
I didn't know.
It's just more
Same as me old man.
more cock and ball torture for the enemies instead.
The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Well, I guess we're gonna go training now. Cock and balls gave us enough, like, it gave us enough XP to get it. I am not upgrading it, though. I'll tell you that much. Okay, so I've got an upgraded badge of might, but I don't have anything else good. Oh, Breath of Fire is just... They have it for 2 different things. Okay. I'm just gonna keep the same accessories on. I haven't really had any reason to change it up. Okay. Well, let's try out training real quick. Lightning rod. Yeah. Put on that. We'll experiment real quick with it. And I'm gonna make sure when we do it, we'll just put it on an enemy with infinite health. That way it won't die too fast, if at all. But we gotta do it against an enemy that'll actually, like... juggle. That guy's not gonna juggle. Give me... give me the regular goblin. Okay. So, we'll start. And then put that out. So, I have no idea how long this is gonna last for out in the field. Okay, so yeah, you can just resummon it. How long does it okay. It lasts for at least half of your cooldown. Okay, we'll just have recast off for now. That didn't exactly last that long. It exploded early and I didn't even have to... think they want me to hit it. Although he's supposed to hit it. Come on, hit it. Okay. We'll have him stand up. Whack. He'll just air juggle without this. And, oh my god. Yeah, they could just whiff through it. Then it seems useless. I mean, you doubted my, like, doubt towards this thing. I mean, now he's kind of hitting it, but the main trick that you were implying, which is this, the fact that I can just... He just auto-yeets if he's small enough. There is something I didn't try with Garuda, though. Oh, okay. So, I don't think you can pull yourself towards the enemies. Which, I mean, Phoenix Shift does that, essentially. So I guess that's why Garuda's the opposite way. I mean, like, I guess if you're just doing, like, I feel like this could be better against bigger enemies. Or at least just as a quick safety net. But, you know, as long as you're not standing in it, so you both get hit. Like, you can do that, I guess. So, okay, let's turn invincibility off and change our target. Let's do a Minotaur. That did a decent amount of stagger, to be quite fair. Okay, this is starting to be a little more convincing for like staggerable targets, to be honest. Like, look at that. He's already like halfway there. That, he won't save you from that, though. Cock and ball torture. At least I was able to cancel out of that. All right, go to bed, Tiger. Thanks for stopping by briefly. Although, yeah, it's not sure how I feel about you being able to lock onto the thing, but I guess that does help. Yeah, it's giving me like... Now here's something I never got to experiment with. Mid-battle, I never bothered with this, but can we pause in the middle of a fight? Like a real fight, not training. And like change our loadout mid-fight. Because if I want to, like, if I have to go up against an enemy that's like a single target with stagger meter, I would switch from pile drive to that. But if we can't, that's gonna be a little tough. I'm starting to see the utility, but I don't know. I mean, I'm glad we get to experiment with shit like that, but I need to have my options open. So the fact that I have no AoE, really, that's why I'm gonna keep pile drive on. But then again, ignition can just grab groups of people. I was able to shoot the balls I throw out at the orb. Oh, so like they attach to it and combine that with the ground pound? I mean, probably. The game does say like you would want to use physical attacks against the placed diamond lightning thing. I'm not sure if doing a ground pound would count as a physical or something else to reduce that damage, because physical is what you need to like land hits on for maximum damage for that. Okay, time to visit this town. Didn't a lot of people die here last time?
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials. If they hurt Martha, they'll have the old rest.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, wrong town. They attacked Eastpool last time. Let's see how Eastpool's doing. It's been 5 years. Oh, right. It's completely abandoned because everyone fucking died.
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
All right, time to find out. Ooh, that's a deal breaker. Ooh, that is a big deal breaker. I don't see I'm not gonna equip it then, unless the triangle ability just ends up, unless this ends up being useless. Then I might swap that because I do want to keep pile drive.
Time to fight.
Fuck you. I'm glad that you could also send Torgal to set those off. That's good. Yeah, no mid-combat swap. That doesn't surprise me, but you never know. Yeah, I think Thunderstorm is good for single target damage, which, like, I don't know. Maybe there's like stats and numbers and optimal builds or something, but I refuse to look at that shit until like I beat in the game. And if I want to go into the New Game Plus stuff. Which if I do New Game Plus, it's not going to be a stream thing. This game's a long boy. We can't have, like, if this game lasts us till December, something went wrong on our streaming schedule. Thunder! Okay, well, bandits are just at Eastpool forever now.
Fucking Imperials.
can't believe there's a shop open.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
No.
What are you after?
Yeah. Okay, that increases stone skin duration. I'll just take one.
Thanks very much.
And never equip it. Oh, I don't have enough money for freaking music. Ah! Alright, 2 goblin coin.
A fair
Good.
trade. That all, is it?
I forget the name of the weapon too, but I know what weapon you're talking about. I don't think you're going to see anything like that. I think Ramu's stuff is the closest you're ever going to get.
Good to see you, Sid. The soldiers who did
With
this are long
orbs
gone,
setting
I'm afraid.
off explosions on
Doing
its
what we can
own
to treat
or
the
by
wounded.
another trigger, that's the closest thing. You're seeing it. Because, there's still the Titan ability. Yeah, spoilers, sort of, but the combat part of the demo had a Titan's ability. Like, they give you Fire, Garuda, and then Titan. So we're gonna get Titan abilities later, but
Let's get you to a physical.
wondering if or when we get other ones after that. I do not know that much. Like, I actually wasn't really aware of getting Sid's Ramu powers. I just knew that we'd at least get Garuda and Titan, which is like cool. I can't wait to get Titan stuff because Titan's moveset was pretty fun for my dummy thick playstyle brain dead.
Sid?
Don't know when they're gonna
You
drop
said
that
you'd be
though.
coming?
Might be a long
Trust you
while.
don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all her efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Oh yeah, I guess this spot opened up. Riddick's jump inaccessible for now, but that's definitely, yeah, this will eventually open up later if they got all that shit down there. Shallop Rock.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I just realized, wasn't there like a wood border here not too long ago, and then it's just gone? They work quick.
You were right, boy.
You did it.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them all.
The Horsens. That sure is a name. All right, love tap the bees. Yeah, you can move, but you move very slowly.
Don't get surrounded.
Oh, poor bee missed. All I know is if we ever get... I'm just spitballing. If we ever get Shiva's power from Jill, either she doesn't live, just like Sid, or Clive dies when he gets it because fire and ice are incompatible. I don't know.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
That seems a step too far. Even for
B, come on.
It's over.
Feels like Torgal did like most of the damage with that attack. Oh, what the hell, fried chicken?
It's over.
Grab him. Oh, wait a minute. We were here before. I guess my brain was thinking down here, but no, we were totally at the Abbey before.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Not in a rush or anything. Oh shit. Okay, we are in a rush. They won't let me open the side door like before.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And
for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, do it. And now do this. Yeah. Nice kick. You've been seeing a lot of Armored Core games go up in price. Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what would drive people to do that. Considering the number 6.
Is that all of them?
Where's the 7? I don't know which one it is.
So.
I think it's number 6 now. Okay, gouge cooldown reduction. I think that's a slightly better one.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
The second game on PS2 is a lot. Is it just called Armored Core 2? There's 2 of them on PS2. Well, you gotta elaborate. 64? I want to say that's a lot. Call me crazy. It's gotta be like well over 100 to be a lot. Ninebreaker. I don't know if the West got Ninebreaker. Cause I see Armored Core 2. Just Armored Core 2. I see Armored Core 2 Another Age. There was 3 in Last Raven, but those aren't number 2. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a bid war. Let me double check Ninebreaker for comparison's sake. Okay, yeah, Ninebreaker is close to the 100. Some are missing manuals, because they always are missing manuals. I think the only Armored Core game I have is 1 off of the PS3 store. Probably will never play it because Armored Core is impossible because it's by FromSoft. Which means I'm probably not going to play Fires of Rubicon or anything. Cool that you guys are getting another one. I'm probably not ever going to play it.
The abbot.
I might like 2. 2's got some... Honestly, I look at 2's box art and I'm like, this looks like bad box art. But then again, Eternal Ring.
Clive,
look at that box art.
He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha.
At least the other Armored Core 2s on PS2 have better box art than regular Armored Core 2. Either that or I just think the logo of Armored Core 2 looks silly on its own.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
Kane, compare that to Fatal Frame's US box art. I wouldn't say it's any better.
They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their
Based on a
terms,
true story.
fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Well, the thing you linked is,
Of course.
you know, a different box art from
Cole
what
and
we
I will
got.
remain here and see to the Imperials.
Is that a rating in the bottom left? 15. Okay. That is the US box art. If you see ESRB, that is North American box art. Also on Wikipedia, it says right under it, North American PlayStation 2 cover art. Also, it's not just a floating head. There's multiple floating heads. By the way, all these dead guys.
I want to get away. I gotta get away.
The Imperials of old would never have stooped so low as to defile a house of Greeka, nor slaughter a man of faith in cold blood. May their goddess have mercy on their souls.
Honestly, Fatal Frame's a nice name.
The fork to the drawbridge is back the way we came.
I don't think it's a bad name at all.
Yeah, the abbot would
It
have
actually rolls off the tongue quite nicely and alludes to, you know, the Pokemon Snap of Ghost games. Although that's completely generalizing how Fatal Frame functions. It's just got the camera. Oh man, I thought you would have been able to float if you activated it in midair. Oh well. Project Zero just sounds like a working title. Oh, shit. This guy might be a threat. Right. Bounty? Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Shit. I wasn't on the right thing. That is scary. Where the hell is Jill? Oh, okay, that didn't work out. That worked out, though. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you just got away from that. No, go back. Sick him. Yeah, good. Nice backflip, Torgal. You got him. Yeah, if they have, like, bounties like this, I would absolutely expect a Tonberry to show up. I guess Jill ran off ahead. Because, like, you know, there would have been good help, but, managed.
That must be the bridge.
The main thing with that enemy using Doom, I don't know if I'm, like, if it's, like, just something that happens that eventually goes into that giant ass AoE that comes out of the ground anyways, or if I'm canceling it. Because usually when Doom happens, that's an insta-kill. So, I'm hoping I did all that right. I mean, he's dead, so I must have done it right. Alright, I will not scatter ash the heartless sea. You'll be diamonds. Something, something.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Where the fuck have you been, Jill?
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Alright, give me that quick warp.
We've been speaking with the Blood Axes about how best to protect the village. We won't let this happen again.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
We'll return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
Yeah, I did hear that TF2 got an update. I haven't played that game in ages, so, like, doesn't do much for me other than, hey, it's cool that people really wanted more TF2 stuff, like updates, and they got it. That's my input.
Arthur's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
It's not fair, Sid. Death shouldn't be the only choice. The only way to be free of all this.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry.
There was nothing we could
Before
do.
we passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Hey, we could sell that.
Those poor souls died to give me a chance to save others. I won't let their sacrifice be in vain.
All right, let's go. Plus, yeah, I'll do that in a sec, because I have enough money for this over here.
How do?
We're buying music.
Much obliged.
The first song we purchased in the entire game.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay, that's not too far, yeah. Brisk jog.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Yeah. Alright, it's gonna be over here.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
All right, get over here. Eat this. Oh, damn.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Actual murder in this M-rated game. Spark.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been
No, they don't have HBO Max or whatever.
I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
All right, I'm gonna zap everyone. Dog time. Ah, damn. Let's go. No, you don't. Yikes, dude. I'm eating shit today. Gotcha, bitch. Hang on. Sorry, I one of those tiny bugs went on my mic and I was about to whack it, but now it's gone. Damn it. Missed my chance.
You're safe now. White Heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia.
Aw.
It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
I was about to say Toro's telling the other two to fuck off.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
The thing is,
thankfully they did.
We knew Ambrosia wasn't dead. Not from the chart, but way back. Ambrosia ran off. So, like, yeah. Usually if they just run off and don't get incinerated on screen by Phoenix, then they're totally good. Doesn't explain where Wade and Tyler are and why they're still presumed alive on the chart.
Our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Quack. Quack.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Quack.
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Ambrosia gets an eye patch before fucking Gav does.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Eep.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the
You
excitement.
idiot! That bearer was a stunt double.
Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
So funny that you don't have the mark and all of a sudden racism over.
I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, cool. Quack. Nice. After 18 long years, you've been reunited with Faithful Steed. Wow, Chocobo can live that long? Hold R3. Awesome. Oh man, you know what? Hell yeah. So if anything, I already like that Chocobo jingle is all you get. That I knew about because I watched an interview with some of the 16 team. When the composer Soken was asked a question about like the Chocobo stuff, it's like, okay, based on the thing, how can we like really implement it? So they really couldn't put like he would have written an actual Chocobo theme in, but had to like
from here.
Kind of like I guess just keep it as a jingle. if that makes sense. But it's still kind of there. Awesome, they spawn in too. Cool.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we can spam this. Okay. Whoa. Meanwhile, Jill just gets Chocobo. Whoa.
Back to the stables, girl.
All right. That's not what I wanted. I did not want a lore check. I need a map check. All right. Back to the hideaway. Yeah, back to the hideaway. Good.
Where's Gav?
That damn bug is back. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. I just randomly clapped and I got it. Holy shit. That has never happened before. Yeah, we're still trying to get rid of, like, this gnat infestation. We had, like, a lot. Like, a bunch were, like, I think that a bunch breeded in one of our garbages. So that really didn't help. And then, like, we found a bunch of, like, dead ones that somehow got into our freezer. Do we have mothballs? No, but, my mom got some, like, light thing to, like, attract them to this, like, UV light or something in the outlet, and then they'll just go and get stuck on the thing. I don't know if it's working.
Here for another of my lectures?
Yeah, I'll ask about these before I forget.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. I offer you and yours the guiding light of knowledge, that of matters military and political, both past and present, that it might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way toward a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others would go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life, as personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. Mothballs can get rid of spiders? Really? I might take a note of that for Varian. Might have to let him know about that, specifically for the spiders.
My beloved homeland.
The crossroads of Valisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrecu elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflamme, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world. Here's the latest information I have. Very good. Ah, my favorite pupil.
Did I ever select past lessons?
Allow me to explain. Again.
Oh, it's this cutscene. Oh, I guess. Yeah, okay. That's what that means. All right, cool.
So Mathers.
I hear there's trouble.
Well, we don't have a roach problem, so I wouldn't worry about that. Mothballs make them stay away from where they're placed. Oh. Well, in that case, that wouldn't work for the spider problem. Because they'll just move to another spot.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know. You go first.
Ambrosia's Tack, a saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. I'll probably consider it, but it may not be the solution Varian would want. Okay, a bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. And here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Okay, hold on. Wasn't she with us during the reunion that we just did? And it say, I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion. It sounded like she wasn't there, but she was. Right? Am I going crazy? Didn't she battle with us? This makes it sound like she wasn't there at all. Either I read that incorrectly, or I'm a fucking idiot. And I know the latter is true already, but... like... little confused there. I can also blame 1 a.m. brain. That is also a very good excuse. All right, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Why were they staring at each other like that? Okay, so the Alliant reports are back. Hunt board. Yep, there it is. Patron's Whisper. Can't believe we lost the fat chocobo. Unless...
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Yeah, we lost the fat chocobo. Gone forever. Alright, let's get that side quest real quick. Alright.
Now, Martel.
Is it time for another fetch quest?
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off.
Kane, correct me if I'm wrong.
On, you see,
Didn't we talk about the Fanta stuff
died, and now the
many weeks ago?
And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive.
Is this like another bit to talk about the blue Fanta again?
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take
Because I absolutely know I talked about
better them coming from you.
the Fanta stuff when I was in France. All right, deliver fruit.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Now here's...
Today's
I don't know if I mentioned this specific thing, but... Oh yeah, that's probably it. So... I don't remember what North American Fanta tastes like. Because orange soda wise, I think anytime I've gotten an orange soda, they've given me Sun-Kissed. But when I was in France, it didn't really taste like orange soda to me.
How much water can a flower?
But it also did not taste like orange juice, if that makes sense. It's like the only real way I could describe it. But then again, when I had the Fanta, it was in a glass from McDangle, aka McDonald's. That's the word. McDonald's for reference on stream. But yeah, it didn't seem like fizzy, really, or carbonated. But it wasn't flat either. But I can't compare to the US one because... Oh, they're fascinated by Bork Bork. I love you, Torg. Yee. But no. So I don't have a good comparison at all. Oh shit, I gotta go this way. I mean, I still have like... roughly 12 packs of Mountain Dew Baja Blast. That is my stash for like the next few months. Here you go, Fabian.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
The girl next to Fabian, like the hair, and I guess the face almost looks like one of my real life friends.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
God, it kind of does look like her.
Course she was.
What is Mountain Dew Baja Blast taste wise?
Plants more than people.
I mean, they describe it as like
brave as a bane might. Remember
tropical
when she ran back
lime.
into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
It goes down smooth.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud.
I can't
Rightly so.
describe it outside of that description, but it's a popular flavor for a reason.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Here you go. Let's have some apples. And it's kind of neat that Mountain Dew Spark is kind of staying a long while, because it's also a good flavor. It's just like strong pink lemonade flavor, but very strong, as in like you can probably taste the sugar on your tongue.
He'd have them right from the branch, make Martell livid.
Is it like a Jamaican fruit punch? Not like a fruit punch.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they?
Because it really seems like the fruit punchy taste is on the sort of newly released passion fruit punch, which I did try on stream if you remember.
Not so much as a thank you.
That seems more like a fruit punch
Well,
more than Baja Blast.
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Oh, the fruit quake flavor. Oh man.
Doesn't sound like anywhere is safe. Not that I'm
I'm good. Don't need that
Look at the
anymore.
list, do you? Here you go.
All right, no quests. Cool.
Clive. Oh, same old.
In it. Otto's got me reading through the reports coming in from our allies and picking out what problems need dealing with now, and what could be saved for later. It was still early days back in the old place, so I could just about handle the job myself. State of the world now, though, I need Dee's help to sift through it all. And that's just the sifting. Actually solving any of these problems is a whole other headache. The curse breakers take the urgent stuff, but we're still stuck waiting for volunteers to handle the rest.
So,
If you ever find yourself at a loose end, well, you know where to find me. You saw that in the store along with Root Beer Dr. Pepper? Root Beer Dr. Pepper? Huh? So much has happened since that night. Feels like a lifetime ago. Dr. Pepper cream soda. Oh yeah, I really like that one. But we'll never forget those who didn't make it. Kenneth, Martel, they're still with us in our hearts.
And Sid,
When I found out he was gone, I thought that was it for us.
but he's still with us too.
With us and in you. You took his name and gave us hope when we had none. So, I suppose what I'm trying to say is, don't be a stranger, eh? A hideaway ain't nothing without its Sid.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean...
Metal Gear.
Someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven
Yeah,
things
Kane,
up.
that's the exact one we
I
have.
still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to
We
setting
have
aside
regular,
those
we have
tokens of
that,
appreciation
and then
so
there's
they're
the
specified
strawberry
and
and
to be
cream
presented to you
variant now.
personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Legit no difference from what you guys have.
Business is busy.
On top of my regular duties here at the Whisper, Otto has piled countless other tasks, from transcribing and sorting Stolas reports to penning needful missives. Not that I'm complaining, mind. I enjoy writing. I have ever since I learned my letters from Jara back in the old hideaway. I won't claim to have been his best student, though. That honor goes to Shirley.
Still.
I'd like to think Jara would be proud of me, too. Were he here with us today. Were he with us today.
Words are immortal.
They live on in others, and if the words are your own, so too will you. Do you know who told me that? It was Jara, in our last lesson before Titan came. It stayed with me ever since his passing, and inspired me to become what I am today. I imagine we survivors all have a story like that, of someone who remains with us even though they're gone.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money. So you can view current level and accept any donations. Oh, so do you spend the renown for that?
Here you are.
No, you just level it up. Okay.
All yours.
All right, that's way simpler than I thought. Berserker ring.
Come again. I may have more for you.
My love for Clive is like a truck berserker.
here for another of my lectures?
Yes.
How may I help you today? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward can measure up to Nectar the Bold, Kupo. I won't allow it. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo. You think you don't have in the US, it's Cherry 7-Up. I've had Cherry 7-Up here. We've definitely have it. Either have or had, but I know I've tasted Cherry 7-Up at least once.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then, and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board. So if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Oh boy. Did you see that Cursebreakers give every billet a rank of riskiness, Kupo? From this thing could kill you with a single swipe to a 7-nation army could have scratched the thing's skin. But I'm sure you'll be fine, Kupo. Well, not sure, but that's one risk I'm willing to take. Oh, but you can't be expected to memorize every last place name in the whole wide realm. You're only human, Kupo. So if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, Kupo, try reading the witness's statement. Sometimes there are other details in them that might help you track the nasties down and finish them off. The Cursebreakers don't just tack up any old rumors to this board, you know. They take great pains to verify every little detail, Kupo. So don't you go letting all of their hard work go to waste, Kupo. Don't you let me, I mean them, down. It's precisely what you see before you, Kupo. The Cursebreakers note down the details of any particularly dangerous monsters they hear about or encounter in the course of their duties, Kupo. And post the billets here, Kupo, so that any stout soul who wishes to do the realm a service might set out to slaughter an ungodly horror or two, which is where you come in, Kupo. As for me, I have the most important duty of all, painting a big red cross over each and every one you cut down, Kupo, so that everyone can sleep at night knowing that the realm is a safer place. Did I ever tell you about the time I visited the great continent, Kupo?
I don't think so.
Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Kupo. Look at these wings. Do they look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Reports of fiends terrorizing countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fierce heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. The Angel of Death. C rank. Okay, so you can't take it, but it'll tell you everything. So Rosaria and Clairview Sambrick or whatever. I actually don't remember how they pronounce that.
young Mather's all right.
Okay. Let's go turn in that side quest and get out of here.
That broom's as ragged as...
Or, okay, somewhere in this region. But I can't go there right now. It's been nearly 4 hours and 40 minutes, and it doesn't feel like it. I think it depends on the day. I'm starting to feel the length. But there was a period where the 2 hours that went by initially did not feel like 2 hours. I might, like, actually call it real soon, to be quite honest. But, we'll see. I did start a little later than I would have liked today. But, yeah. What can you do?
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Okay, that is now in Clive's chambers. I need to go to the people board. Because after all of that, I don't remember who Martel was. I might need, like, if she's on that, like, community thing, recap, whatever, I'm gonna need to, like, see an image and be like, okay, was she, like, the one we rescued when she was, like, picking shit? I legit don't remember. Martel apples. A somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Martel. Though she was to lose her life from the wounds she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in the saplings she saved from the ruins.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Alright, I need a refresher, please.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn?
So, who was Martell? Clive's hideaway. That's Sid. God, what if she's not actually here? And then we'll never know. Oh my god, she's not gonna be in here. Well, I guess we'll never remember who the fuck she was. Fantastic.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
And I highly doubt Socrates has lore. Okay. Yeah, I would not have fucking recognized her. Well, there goes that investment.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna call it for tonight. I'm good. What's my take on the Wonka movie? I don't care. There's my take. Speaking of movie, before I go, yesterday I did see Indiana Jones Dial of Destiny. And I'll give you a very quick review on that. Very quick. I'm going to quote Harrison Ford. From... I don't know exactly where it was from, but this is a Harrison Ford quote. Not from like a movie or anything, maybe from an interview, but like a... It was a movie. And that's my review of Dial of Destiny. There you go. Realistically, though, that was fine. I don't have any strong feelings towards it. Was it bad as Crystal Skull? Now, alright, here's the thing with Crystal Skull. I only saw Crystal Skull when it was still, like, new. Like, roughly as it came out. I don't know if it was within the same week or the week after, but when it was still in theaters at that time. And, I did not go alone. I went with my dad, and I think I went with my mom as well. I don't know if my brother came with. I highly doubt my sister did. But it was a semi-family viewing in the theater for Crystal Skull. Maybe it was just my mom and dad, or at least... I know my dad was at least there. Absolutely. And back then... Which was like, what, a decade ago at this point? Or even a bit longer? Because, yeah, if you think about it, Crystal Skull was like a long while ago. Like a huge gap between then and fucking now. And I remember just, like, I do remember when I watched it that time, I had fun watching it. Can't say about it now. I would have to rewatch it and see how it is, because obviously opinions on it have not been good. In fact, the first time I heard about people not liking Crystal Skull or thinking sucks was when fucking Spoonie, one of all people, put out his review of Crystal Skull. And it was like, it's like, oh, hey, that was a fun movie. Go back and Spoonie's like, man, this movie fucking sucked. Fucking biggest piece of shit. But so that was that. So again, that theater experience was the only time I've seen it. And I don't have full experience with the first 3 movies either. So I am not the person to talk to regarding Indiana Jones. Because other than the movies, which, I mean, as of this point, I've only seen the latter 2 in full, Crystal Skull and Dial of Destiny now. My only other semi-experience with Indy is the Super Nintendo game and me testing Infernal Machine on the N64. As in testing my copy. I'm not a game tester. Can you imagine I'm a kid and be like, yeah, I'm like 9 years old and I'm testing this Blockbuster exclusive game before it comes out. That'd be fucking revisionist history. But like, I thought it was fine. Obviously, it's just like let the movies go. Harrison Ford's like 500 years old now. Don't bother with spin-offs. But it's Disney, they're gonna bother with spin-offs, but I don't know. The finances will talk, I guess. And there is that Machine Games Indiana Jones game that's being worked on. Whenever that's gonna come out. But yeah, that's all I can really say about it. I just went yesterday because Tuesday chickens. Wow. Tuesday tickets are like cheaper than most other days. So just get a little discount and go. But, yeah, that's how that went. Okay, game's all saved, all good. Let's end on a shot like this. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Just one other quick thing before I go. It has nothing to do with Indiana Jones. I already got that out of the way. Next stream is gonna be on Tuesday. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might be wrong. It's either that or Monday. I have to double check because Oh my god, yeah. Let me double check. It'll only take just a second. No, I was right. Tuesday. Yeah, we're gonna come back to stream on Tuesday, guaranteed. We'll be starting Stranger of Paradise then. And by starting, I mean the DLC. So we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping the DLC isn't too much like content that blocks progression until the next piece of DLC. Like, I'd rather just be smooth sailing with high-end level content being optional and just stuff you do outside of like the main thing. I'm hoping. This is my big fear. If we're getting like content gated for like gear and shit, we may have to not do the DLC. But cross our fingers. We'll figure it out when we get there. And for that week, other than Tuesday, we'll be back the next day, Wednesday the 19th. We'll be continuing Final Fantasy 16 then. That being said, though, this Saturday, I still might do a very short or a shorter stream, and I'm actually torn between two things. And the second one was just kind of something I've been thinking about that may or may not be a good idea, but I'm just going to throw it out there. The first one is, you know, the Castlevania 3 stream. At least start on that. The other idea that I just thought of is, what if I just did a just chatting stream talking about my game collection? It would just be like a webcam stream. I could just show off my collection, talk about it. It'd be a lot. I don't even think I'd be able to get through all of it in a single stream, but it's just something to, like, fill time. Option 3 is don't stream at all and just take that Saturday off. Because, you know. It's just something I thought about. No guarantees or anything about that. So, like, if I don't go live Saturday, then I'm just, like, just taking that time to myself. And then we'll be back on the scheduled Tuesday for Stranger. But I don't know, I got a few days to think about it. If I had more input from, like, chat today, that would probably skew it a little bit, but we don't have that tonight. So I can't really go for that. But, you know, I can always bring that idea back if it doesn't work out. If I feel like it. But other than that, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thanks for watching Final Fantasy 16. A lot of story stuff did happen. CBT showed its face somehow, and, you know, good job, localization team. Good job, Koji Fox, for getting cock and ball into your goddamn game text. Okay. Anyways, I don't got much else to say, but you guys have a good night. Stay safe, wash your hands, wear a mask, get a good night's sleep, or have a good breakfast. It was morning for you guys, and wherever you live. I'll see you guys either later this week, maybe, or, you know, definitely next week. So, take care. I gotta take my big research break right now. So, no more stalling. Bye.
Ronaldinho success!